Halliburton with the basket and the assist from Siakam.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Kennard outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Halliburton looking for an opening. Halliburton using the vertical there.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Walker out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Shepard. Then there's TJ McConnell. And it's Huff in at the center. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside Walker. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Out to the wing. Here's Vanderbilt. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Walker passes to Toppin. McConnell outside. Hayes against Toppin. Pass to Shepard. That 3's off the mark. Well, Los Angeles shooting a nice 50% for the game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pacers leading by 8. Shot from the wing, and the shot goes down.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
To the wing on the left. Now here's Hayes. He's scoreless. Laravia outside. Pass to Kennard. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Toppin right side. Walker for 3. Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And here's Kennard. Sends it home from three-point land. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Up top, McConnell. The wide-open shot is on the money.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kennard outside. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. McConnell looking around. Walker for 3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Kennard outside. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Kennard outside. Pass to Laravia. Back to Kennard. And the 3 off target. And so McConnell will bring it up for Indiana. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And finished off by Hayes.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Kennard on the wing. Outside Vanderbilt. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot. Here's Huff. He's defended by Hayes. The fadeaway. Counted. Huff's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. What has them at... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at small forward.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here's James. Fires from deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton on the take.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Smart for 3. Doesn't go that time. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Nembhard for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. This James on the wing. He's guarded by Zubats. James against Zubats. Now James. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. From deep three-point land. Doncic there for the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 12. Hachimura left side. Reeves fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Nembhard outside. And Yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Reeves. Halliburton against Doncic. 19-footer is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Indiana leading by 10. Nembhard outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Doncic against Halliburton. Oh, no good! Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Nesmith. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Pass to Nembhard. To the paint. Here is Zubac. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fix.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Nemhard. Zubats a screen on Edwards. High post, Zubats. To the middle. Halliburton kicks to Zubats. To the inside. Stolen by Nemhard. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Halliburton for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. Now, here's Nesmith. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Shoots. It's hauled in by Zubats.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
It's Nemhard on the wing. Halliburton in the corner. To the paint. Zubats, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Randall dishes to Gobert. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Aaron Nesmith. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team can look to clean outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Gobert, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Siakam. Pass to Zubats. Now Nemhard. Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam left side. And Nemhard has it in the corner. Knocked away. Edwards drives in. That's to Gobert. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Now, here's Nesmith. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but Right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. DiVincenzo with it. Down low, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Huff passes to Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Randall a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo finds Randall. And here's Reed. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Fires from 14. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Pacers leading by 6. Nembhard the pass to Huff. Halliburton on the wing. Nembhard for 3. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Reed with a screen on Halliburton. From deep. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That bucket in no time at all. McDaniels got 6.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Inside. Fader on the way. Again, Indiana.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here is Edwards. The Pacers making the shot. At the elbow, Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Siakam. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Nesmith. Drains the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 4. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Chris Finch. And, Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Yeah, I mean, ideally we'd like to get some movement and get into a bunch of random pick and rolls, and then we feel like...
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
We got T.J. McConnell. Toppin is out there with Walker. Then there's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Now here's DiVincenzo. Down low, outside for Randall. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al Little Force on the sideline.
Well, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. So it's the Timberwolves now, following the score by Indiana. Randall throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the paint. It's stolen by Shepard. Stolen by Reed. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Toppin against McDaniel. Driving in. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Indiana leading by 6. McConnell passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Walker. Over to the wing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to McConnell. Shot clock at 6. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. Shoots from the baseline, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Randall passes to Reed. Outside for Randall. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Dosunmu comes in for McDaniel. And Bones Island subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. Gobert, the screen. Fires from the wing. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one. Nemhard's got 5 points so far.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Gobert. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Highland. Now here's Gobert. Randle outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randle and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. And here's Halliburton after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. And Siakam has it in the corner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Pacers lead by 13. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Halliburton outside with the teardrop, and the shot goes down. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Dosunmu. Gobert the pass to Dosunmu. Oh, good on the 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blaster to the shooter.
The shot by Nemhard and nobody around. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Clock at 6. Gobert, the screen. He'll put it up there. Not that time. It won't go. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Zubac. Now Halliburton puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here's Edwards. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Andrew Nemhard. And get the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Gobert. Highland. Now Dosunmu. Gobert the screen. Now Randle launches it. For 3. Drained from outside.
Man, this is how Randle likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Halliburton tries in. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pacers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Daniels, he's checked in for Minnesota.
For the Timberwolves, number 3, Jaden McDaniels.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Now here's Dosunmu. Now Highland beyond the arc. Rebounded by Zubac. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nembhard. Good on the triple. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one back.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the three, the small forward. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
5 on the clock. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Over Turner. No good from Zubac.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Turner with the screen for Porter. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Turner, and that one is good from Zubac.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Halliburton is double. Here's Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Right wing. Clock at 4. Shot from the top of the key, and again it's Indiana.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Halliburton against Porter. Pass to Siakam. Hampton Emhart. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Good work there as it goes. Turner's got his second basket.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Halliburton against Porter. Turner with the screen on Siakam. And to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick-and-roll situations, clearly.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. To stop the run. And finished off by Siakam.
And how about he takes on the defender head-on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now, here's Halliburton. Following the miss by Giannis. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Porter. Off target from three-point range. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Pass to Zubac. The rebound by Turner.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Here's Giannis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Halliburton. Nice D from Porter.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Bucks on top. They're up by 1. Live from Cambridge. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward position.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll fall.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Back to Nesmith. And Indiana, another 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
With the fadeaway. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Turner's got 6 points.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Over to the left wing. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by the Bucks. Rollins the pass to Turner. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's just a three-point Indiana lead.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Zubac. Back to Nesmith. To the middle. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Rollins. Lets it go from deep. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the 4. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 4-point game. To the inside. And Turner throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Siakam outside. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. It's Nembhard on the wing. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Misses the layup. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Shepard out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then there's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
For the tie, the shot, no good. Indiana leading. Walker with it. Now Green defending. Walker the pass to Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Huff's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers. For 3, Nance. And again, the Bucks miss. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Indiana moving it around. Latrey bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The size and length of Bobby Portis is making him a problem in the paint.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Pass to Huff. Shoots over Portis. Huff, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Green finds Trent. Knocks down the 3-ball. Trent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Huff passes to McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Here's Huff. Back to Toppin. Lets it go from 14. Huff, no good. Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Indiana's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pacers leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Portis, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Fades back, and again it's Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Portis, a screen on McConnell. Green kicks to Portis. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Misses from close range. Pass to Walker. McConnell scanning the floor. They set the pick. And again, it's Indiana.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
Kept alive. Portis laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Portis has got 6.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Toppin. It's stolen by Nance. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Chalk up 2 there. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. outside Portis. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Fades. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Portis.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now Zubac. Hook shot. Again, Indiana.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Hits it from 3-point range. Nembhard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
A putback. It's rebounded by Indiana. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Zubac's in the post. Covered by Rollins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 12. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Zubac with it, picked up by Turner. Hook shot on the way. No good from Zubac. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
First free throw is good.
Kevin Porter Jr., 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Siakam. Zubac against Turner with the hook shot. Zubac no good. Bucks trail by 10. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Siakam. Zubac against Turner. Lets it go from 14. That does not go. Bucks trail by 10. Takes it from 10. Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton outside. Giannis against Zubac. Outside, Siakam. Now Halliburton. And the three misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
The first free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Pacers leading by 8. Nembhard with it. Good! Some old school moves in the post. Rollins against Nembhard. Stolen by Nembhard. And a fast break now. The Pacers fires the three. He drills the three.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jumper is off. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Siakam! Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 13. From 18 feet away, and it's off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Giannis against Zubac. It's off target. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Indiana.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Zubac.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
He's off on the first.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Zubac against Porter. Good work there as it goes down. Here's Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Halliburton. Now Zubac. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot from 12. He can't get it to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the fourth seed in the East, B.A., and with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Zubac with the steal. Siakam against Gordon. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Hook shot on the way. Indiana again missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Tipped. Pass to Nembhard. Takes a three. Rebounded by Denver. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Halliburton against Murray. Now here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Over Zubac. And it's Jokic missing. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton looking for an opening. Nesmith on the wing. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. Once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Halliburton. Denver getting their last shot to go. Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Gordon's got space. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Halliburton finds Zubac. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Halliburton with the ball. He's against Watson. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Denver. Halliburton's shot is good.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
It's Siakam with the drive. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Murray passes to Jokic. Off with the layup.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Outside Watson. Screen by Gordon. And now Indiana on the fast break. And here's Siakam for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Denver in the lead. Hardaway with it. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Hardaway. Up again. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Hardaway. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton left side. To the inside. Zubac against Jokic. Here's the hook. Zubac's shot is off. So it's Denver now. To the paint. Look at Jokic going to work inside. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Murray. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. The free ball. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Huff's checked in for Indiana. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading. On the wing, Nembhard. Defended by Hardaway. The shot by Nembhard, no good. For Denver, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. 1:05 left in the second. Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Halliburton outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Gordon. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nembhard outside. 3-pointer. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nembhard's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Huff. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Can't cash it in from close range. Gordon with a steal. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Denver, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Bruce Brown. He's out there with Christian Brown. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Johnson. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Siakam. Walker comes in for Nesmith. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. It's good on the putback.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Pass to Walker from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The line for 2.
So he gets them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta. Huff's got 9. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
McConnell against Brown. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. McConnell against Brown. McConnell looking around. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for McConnell. And so McConnell nails them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Valanciunas. This one for 3. And again, Denver no good. Pacers leading by 3. Walker with it. He's picked up by Brown. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Huff, pass to McConnell. They set the pick. Here's Huff for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with a rebound. Brown against McConnell. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Uses the glass on the layup. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Fires in the triple.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Brown. Indiana with a rebound. McConnell outside.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. It's good from about 19 feet. McConnell's got 7 points in the game. Here's Brown. No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Shepherd. Still no points. Toppin with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Walker for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. And the jam by Walker.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Pass to Huff. Rebound by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. On target from range. And now it's just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Counted from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And another 3 for Denver.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McConnell passes to Huff. Oh, and that one no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pacers out in front, up by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Halliburton with the ball. He's against Watson. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam outside. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Lets a floater go. Excellent defense there from Watson. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray finds Gordon. To the middle. Zubats with the steal. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. There's Nesmith with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Nesmith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Zubats inside, working on Jokic. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
For 3, Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Halliburton outside. Inside. Zubats. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Takes a 3. That misses. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Zubats against Jokic. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. 16 feet out. Cash!
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Murray! Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Siakam. Up ahead. Siakam finishes the play.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Gordon fires. The triple drop.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Indiana leading. Nembhard outside. Now Halliburton. Let's loose for 3. Another shot. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Siakam there for the rebound. for Indiana. They've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. From downtown, 3-ball, Spicy P.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Halliburton with the ball. Started out by Watson. Now some Bucks. Jokic pulls it down. Denver has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach has breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton right side. Halliburton using the vertical there.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Murray. The 3 is off. And here's Halliburton. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. And the layup falls.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
And here's Gordon from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to James. And here is Hachimura. And the 3 off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Watson. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Over Smart. Hachimura grabs the miss. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doncic with it. Watson's there. Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Nuggets now in offense. Stolen by Reeves. Hardaway with the steal. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Hallie.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gordon's got 5 now.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Here's Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. In the dunk by Doncic.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Stolen by Reeves. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the wing, and they pick up 2. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 4. And Watson has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Free throw drops for James. He hits both from the stripe. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Watson. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 9.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And it's Jokic missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
In the corner, it's James. Back to Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. It's been all about Luka. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Smart. He has yet to score. Doncic passes to Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now Watson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go, drains it from beyond the arc.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Smart kicks to Doncic. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 5.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The three at the other end, that thing fired him up.
That one goes in. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Oh, when Murray hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
There's Gordon with the 3. The offensive rebound. Doncic with the block. Over Gordon. Again, Los Angeles. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Reeves outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kev. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray sinks the triple. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And that one's good. Hachimura.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Doncic way outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
6 seconds separating the shot and the game clocks. From deep three-point territory. Denver grabs the miss. Murray dishes to Watson. Back to Murray. Fires away from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Doncic outside. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Amazing thanks from your trusted site, Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brown in at the 1. It's stolen by Jones. He trains the quick shot. Lakers leading by 9. And here's Kennard. The fader. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Three-pointer. Pass to Johnson. Brown wide open. He fired. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. On the wing, Jones. On the wing, Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Brown's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Kennard against Brown. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And Hayes throws it down.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Valanciunas. Hasn't made one yet. Brown inside the line with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Kennard's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Brown up again and staying with the play. Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Now, here's Kennard. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Lakers leading by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Brown against Kennard. 5 to shoot, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 7. Valanciunas, good.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Here's Hayes. They lead by 4. Out to Smith and taken away by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Just look at how fast Johnson gets down the floor. Fantastic at scoring in transition.
Kennard against Brown. Now, here's Kennard. Not a lot of room. And so Brown will bring it up for Denver. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Kennard. Denver able to drain the 3. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And again, the Lakers no good. Denver's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Launches a three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wondered what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Will it go? And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Nuggets leading by 4. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's LeBron. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Jokic with it. James defending. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. Pass to Kennard. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. A shot. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Doncic. Doncic has got 21 in the game. Jokic high post. Working on James.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Jokic against Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lakers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The putback, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Gordon. Out left to the wing. Watson, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Watson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. James outside. Hachimura fires. 6 on the shot clock. Now Smart. Jokic pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
No good from 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4-7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Down he goes for 3.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
To tie it up. Jokic pulls it down. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And the layup is off. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 3, good. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now, here's Jokic. It misses. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic The 20-foot jumper, good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
It's tipped, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the Nuggets needing a change here. Murray's checked in.
Well, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Hardaway with the steal. It's in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now, here's Doncic. James driving the lane.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Jokic against James. That one goes.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Now, Doncic. From long range. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Indiana Pacers. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Zubats. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, PA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome...
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now here's Zubats. Over James. And he can't bank that one in.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Halliburton with a steal. On the wing, Nembhard to the inside. Tries the hook. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Offensive rebound. James passes to Hachimura. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Pacers trail by 5. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And the basket by Siakam.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Well, you understand if you're Rui Hachimura, when to anticipate, make a steal, and get in transition. Nicely done.
Halliburton with a steal. 1:10 left to play in the first. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Zubats. Over James. Tries again. And Zubats with the lay-in.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubats. Big fella. Okay.
Doncic outside. Count it. Good.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Halliburton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James with the ball. Picked up by Nesmith. Reeves. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Screen by James. Here's Smart. Jump shot is good that time.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So Zubac will go to the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. From deep, here's Doncic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The Lakers lead by 7. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Luka on the attack.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Nesmith. No good from outside. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Smart outside. Now James. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
James, left side. Here's Hachimura. Indiana with a rebound. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Smart grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Reeves. There's the three. Can't hit that one. Halliburton against Doncic. Nesmith passes to Halliburton. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Pass to James. And he can't jam it through. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me! More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
.149 left to play in the first half. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Over James.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Here's Doncic on the drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Coming into the ball.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doncic outside. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Halliburton. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Ayton. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Tough, good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Doncic outside. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Ayton, a screen on Halliburton. Fires, top of the key. Doncic, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Oh, those long strides, Halliburton.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Shepard, Jarris Walker out there with Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Huff. Toppin outside for the lead. Gets the 3 to fall. Toppin's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Kennard with it. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
Here's McConnell. Another one falls for Indiana.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Kennard for 3. No good. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Shepard, that's good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
They get it back. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. With the fadeaway. Huff can't get it to go.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Kennard passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Count that one.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Pass to Hayes. Count it. Hayes has got 6.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Here's Shepard, defended by Kennard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hayes. And Toppin pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Huff.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Walker. Some nice passing by Indiana here. McConnell from outside. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Kennard passes to Hayes. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Smith outside. Hayes with a screen on McConnell. For 3, Smith. The offensive rebound. Hayes. No good that time. Pacers leading by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Walker. Tipped away. Kennard with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Hayes with a screen on Walker. Kennard for 3. Indiana with a rebound. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Huff, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Kennard. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
McConnell with it. He's covered by LaRavia. Pass to Shepard. 4-3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The shot misses, and so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got LeBron James, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Shepard, defended by Kennard. 6 to shoot. Shepard, that's good. And the Pacers lead by 9.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's McConnell. Back to Toppin. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now here's Doncic. Here's James from outside the arc. James. Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
McConnell against Doncic. Oh, he jammed it!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic against McConnell. A strong finish by Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
McConnell looking around. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, off target from downtown. Lakers trail by 4. It's stolen away. Here's Shepherd. Now Toppin.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Huff, defended by Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Toppin from deep. Oh, it misses. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Now James. Out on his own on the break. Yes, sir!
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Doncic fires. Toppin rips down the board. Indiana leading by 6. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Here's Shepherd. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes! Yes, sir! Time running out for the Lakers. James outside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
44 seconds left in the game. Not that time. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Hachimura. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Huff. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Toppin right side. James rips down the board. Now here's Doncic. Launches it from deep. So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
The skill of NBA guard. two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, here's Siakam. The hook. No good from Zubac.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Zubac. No good from 11 feet. Here's Indiana. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Halliburton does a nice job jumping into the passing lane for steals. A very dependable defender.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
DiVincenzo gets great lift on his shot, and right now playing at a great pace.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. And the dunk by Zubac.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. Nembhard against Edwards. Siakam a screen on Edwards. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 5 points so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Now, here is Halliburton. To the middle. Here is Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Gobert. The Pacers making the shot. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Goes back up. Gobert, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Halliburton slams it in.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Outside for Randall. Fires the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Now, here is Halliburton. Fires for three. The rebound by Edwards. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton finds Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win, and his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Neesmith. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Edwards inside. Nembhard covering. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana leading by 6. Siakam looking around. Out to the right wing. Siakam, a screen on McDaniels. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
The drive by Gobert. Stolen by Zubac. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. A nice shot by Neesmith.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. There's the triple. The shot comes out. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And a wide open look for Siakam. Zubac kicks to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Back to Siakam. Over Gobert. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Timberwolves trail by 11. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Zubac with the screen for Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Siakam. He's defended by Randall. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And here is McDaniel. Back to Randall. Toppin with the steal. And here they come. Baseline J on the way. Buries the jump shot.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Counted, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Drops in the breakaway layup. DiVincenzo's got 10.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
McConnell scanning the floor. Pocket 6. Pass to Walker. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Shot from the wing. A shot off that time. And the first half is now in the books. Pacers out in front. They're up by 9. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Conley. Reed is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
This is exactly where Anderson prefers to get his looks. Foul line down.
Toppin passes to Huff. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Over McConnell. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Toppin can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
McConnell with it. To the paint. Here's Huff over Reed. A nice shot by Huff. And the Pacers lead by 9.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Highland against McConnell. Highland passes to Reed. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
There's a good screen. Shepard the pass to Huff. Pass to Shepard. The kick out to Walker. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Huff. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here is Dosunmu. Scoreless thus far.
Strong move by Reed. He's tall and agile and strong. He's hard to slow down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
McConnell passes to Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
To the inside. Toppin with the steal. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. Outside, Walker. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? I mean, the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
From past the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Huff's got 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Reed the pass to Highland. Tipped away. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Walker looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Indiana moving it around. Huff, oh good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Shannon. 24 seconds left to play in the third. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Anderson a screen on McConnell. And Anderson kicks to Reed. On the wing, Dosunmu. Back to Reed. Got a hand on it. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Indiana, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in its center. Now Halliburton jacks up a 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Highland finds Reed. Here's Shannon. Back to Reed. Here's Shannon. Neesmith covering. It's Anderson with the drive. And a wide open shot from Reed. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Siakam outside. Zubac's in the post. He's against Reed. Basket counts. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
So few players still even use the hook shot, but I think it's a tremendous weapon when you can master it and do it right.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Shoots over Highland. And shot on the way. And the Pacers tack on two more. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Reed. And he misses the J. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Here's Gobert. And he jams it in.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Nembhard. Now Zubac. Oh, what a finish!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Book it!
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
It's stolen by Edwards. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, a screen on McDaniel. Releases. Rebounded by Randall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And stolen by Siakam.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Indiana.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Siakam with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Stolen by Zubac. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out. In at the 5, down low. And for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Zubac's inside. He's against Turner. Here's the hook. Zubac's shot is off. Porter, the pass to Jang. Porter with it. Siakam covering. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Pass to Halliburton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Now here's Porter to the wing, right side. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. The drive by Porter. It's rebounded by Zubac. For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Nembhard finds Zubac. Nesmith on the wing. Fires for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Nembhard.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
It's rebounded by Zubac. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Halliburton on the wing. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 8 points.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Indiana leading. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Rollins, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now Siakam. The 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Siakam outside. Back to Nembhard. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Rollins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Nembhard. Siakam for three. Sinks the tray.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Nice shot by Turner.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Siakam to the paint. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Good.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Porter. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton finds Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Porter with it, picked up by Nesmith. Pass to Jang. Outside for Porter, from behind the arc. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 15. Here's Zubac. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Zubac has got 6. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Rollins. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Rollins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Now here's Zubac. Turner covers. Here's Siakam. The touch. Pascal Siakam.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 13. A minute 29 left in the first half. Nesmith with it. He's against Jang. In transition, here come the Bucks. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Here's Neesmith. Pass to Nembhard. The three. The rebound by Turner. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with it. Halliburton picks him up. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. There's Neesmith with the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Chang gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Siakam outside. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point. Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Zubac passes to Halliburton. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Porter with it. Turner, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Porter outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out front, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Indiana, Obi Toppin out there with Walker. Then it's Shepard, then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the center position. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Pacers trail by 6. McConnell left side. Toppin outside. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now here's Portis. And Toppin pulls it down.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
McConnell passes to Huff. Here's Toppin. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
McConnell against Green. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside, Green shoots over McConnell. Walker pulls down the board.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Green. Here's Portis. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. McConnell passes to Toppin. Here's Shepard. And they get it back. Here's Huff. And a two-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Green. Following the bucket by the Pacers. Nance for three. Buries it from three. Nance has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Indiana trailing here. McConnell left side. Toppin outside. Here's Huff. Portis with the steal. McConnell against Green. On the wing, Kuzma beyond the arc. Pacers with a rebound. McConnell outside. Pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Now, here's Green. Still without a bucket. Here's Kuzma. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Bucks lead by 2.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
McConnell passes to Walker. Toppin outside. Back to Walker. Takes the three. The shot won't fall. Kuzma with the defensive effort. All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot. And it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
McConnell passes to Huff. Over Portis. Another one falls for Indiana.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And here's Shepard for three. It doesn't go for him. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And it's Trent penetrating. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that's it for the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Rollins. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Deflects the pass. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now here's Siakam. Nembhard outside. Jacks up a 3. Here's Zubats. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter the pass to Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton against Porter. Nembhard outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside Porter. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Antetokounmpo against Zubac. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Nembhard there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. With the floater. Now Zubac. On the wing, Porter. He launches. Nembhard there for the rebound. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton. Zubac. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here's Zubac. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 5. And Zubac drops them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Halliburton against Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Their fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Halliburton fires. It's in!
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Antetokounmpo.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And no luck that time either. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Neesmith on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Halliburton. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots a 3. Can't get it.
And and looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely needed three here.
Siakam with a screen on Porter. To tie it up. Can't get the three. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. So Milwaukee wins it. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And that one is good from Zubac.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Takes the three. And that's good. Jamal Murray for three. Murray's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Zubac, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Jokic with it. Zubac defending. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And Jokic with the three. 7 points in the game.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Elbow shot is on the way, and that one is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Halliburton passes to Zubac.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Fades and shoots. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
For three, Murray. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Offensive rebound. Up and in on the way.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Pass to Zubac. Over Jokic. Zubac, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Watson's shot is good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Murray kicks to Jokic. 51 seconds left in the first. Nembhard grabs the board. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Zubac, looking to get back on track here. Count that bucket. Zubac has got 8 points.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 9.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Zubac with it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in its center.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Siakam misses. Denver leading by 9 to the left side wing. Here's Brown. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Left side, Halliburton. Jokic against Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. Traps in the tray. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton right side. Nembhard for 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Nembhard with it, covered by Brown, and once again off the mark by Indiana. Murray against Halliburton. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubac. Indiana's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's the floater. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Halliburton hits them both. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Siakam's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 15. Murray the pass to Brown. And again, Denver no good. And Indiana shooting a meager 37% for the game. Halliburton, good look inside.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
It's stolen by Nembhard. Stolen by Brown. Murray the pass to Jokic. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Brown against Nembhard. To the right side. Here's Nesmith. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Nuggets have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And Jokic gets it to go.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Jokic with the steal. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Brown against Nembhard. Three-pointer. Brown's shot is off. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets lead by 12. And Boogie going after this from Ball Arena.
23.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Brown, and it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And so here's Denver. After Indiana gets the three, Jones dishes to Brown. Jones the pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 11. To the wing right side. Toppin passes to Shepard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Huff. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Pass to Huff. Puts up a deep three. And Jones pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Every
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Fires from 14, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. And taken away by Brown. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now here's Valanciunas. Tight defense on him, and he gets it to go from the high post. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. From 10 feet out, misses off the right iron. Pacers trail by 11.
2 minutes.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Hardaway from outside. Toppin pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. And he drives in. And it's Shepard missing. Denver leading by 9. Hardaway with a wide open look from beyond the arc and then some. Hardaway has got 6 points.
Wow, the big-time range is evident from Hardaway Jr. Go ahead, send it in.
Huff, no good. Denver's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Hardaway, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Toppin, good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good. Hardaway has got 9 points now in the quarter.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Shepard. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Down kicks to Valanciunas. Releases. And it's McConnell with the rebound. To the inside. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute, the official.
After the review is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at center, locking down the middle. Jokic against Zubac. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton looking around. Good defense by Jokic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Murray. Doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. The Pacers shooting well, 50% from the floor. With the drive, Nembhard's shot is good.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Halliburton against Murray. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers trail by 7. Loads it up there for Siakam. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic against Zubac. The fadeaway. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Halliburton outside. Now Nembhard. The three doesn't go. Murray scanning the floor. Now Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance here for the Nuggets?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Watson. Now Jokic. Stolen by Nembhard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Outside Nembhard. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
Aaron Neesmith. Second personal foul.
It's the first that puts them up by 5.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Halliburton outside. Now Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Now Zubac. Jokic with the steal. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. 18 feet out.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Stolen by Brown. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. Nice move. Driving to the basket. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Jokic fired. It's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Rebounded by Zubac. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Zubac. And he misses the J. Jokic against Zubac. Al Gordon. Now Jokic. The shot. Can't get it to go. So the Nuggets win it. Probably a little. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
the best two teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Jokic. James with the rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Lakers ball.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Smart up top. Back to James. Fades back. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James against Jokic. Rebound by the Lakers. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Doncic passes to James. James can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray from outside knocks down the long J. Murray's got 6.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James passes to Doncic. Back to James. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Smart. On the wing, Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Smart passes to Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Brown. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And slam dunk by James.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
You need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Left side, Watson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's gotten his second bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with it. He's against Watson. Down low. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Doncic. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver up by 4, and we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's James from deep three-point land. Watson with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic passes to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Murray with it. He has 6. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Jokic just got 6 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Yep, that one goes.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Jokic. Check by James. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Murray. James outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 13 points in the game.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Murray's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Now Doncic, 5 points in the game. James inside, Gordon's on him. Hachimura from long range. And Los Angeles, another 3. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
James with a steal. Here's Doncic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Murray from outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Releases. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jokic has got 8 points.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
In transition, here they come. It's stolen by Smart. And they're pushing it up. From deep, Reeves. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. The shot by Brown, no good. The Lakers trail. Pass to Hachimura. Here's James. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on the outside.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Jake LaRavia, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Hayes with it, now guarded by Brown. The 3, Smith. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Denver leading by 4 with the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Wide open. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Kennard passes to Hayes. Smith outside. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Hardaway, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kennard outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Kennard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And stolen by Hayes. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Kennard. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. Here's Kennard. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Valanciunas sets a screen. And here's Brown for three, and the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hayes with a screen. Kennard against Brown. Clock at 6. From about 19, Kennard can't get it to go. And so Brown will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. Here's Valanciunas. Kennard with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fires the three. And finished off by Hayes.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kennard with it. He's picked up by Jones. Jones against Kennard. Here's Larabia. Misses the three. Nuggets trail by 4. Inside. Ooh, poked away. Lets it go from 11. And he can't get that one. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Kennard for three. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Denver's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Hardaway from outside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Kennard. Three-pointer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Los Angeles leading by 4. Kennard on the wing. And stolen by Brown. Watson passes to Jokic. Over Hachimura. Misses the baby hook. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And for Denver, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To take the lead. And Brown good for 3. Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
James. Jokic pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Doncic outside. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kennard outside for 3. The 3 ball is down. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Right side Murray. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Jokic outside. Jacks up a 3. No good. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Now James. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Walks it inside. Watching the recovery.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
James driving in. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Jokic. James with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's the pass to Smart. Now Doncic. Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Smart looking around. James up top. Jams it home!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Murray! So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. Neesmith can't get it to go. Reeves the pass to James. And here is Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Here's Huff. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Down low, here's Siakam. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Hard for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic looking it over. They need this. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And I like the ball move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. From the arc. And the Pacers another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Hachimura against Halliburton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 8. James outside. On the wing, Reeves. Sinks the three-pointer.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Doncic with the steal. They get a hand on it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's Halliburton. Still without a basket. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Takes a 3. Shot clock at 6. Nembhard's shot is good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-5 run here. Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 8. Reeves the pass to Doncic. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Halliburton looking around. Pass to Neesmith. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Siakam, good.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got 5 now.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. What a performance for Andrew Nembhard. He's been slaying for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And so here is Indiana after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Shoots the three. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Smart on the wing. The kick out to LeBron. Off target from the wing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Huff. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. There's the three. Luka hits the three.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Doncic against Halliburton. Now, here's Nesmith. Defense is right there. Back to Halliburton. The three. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Doncic. Money from the wing. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Halliburton against Smart. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Nesmith. 6 to shoot. And Siakam has it in the corner. It's Nembhard on the wing. Siakam on the foul.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right wing. Here's Nesmith. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 5. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. LeBron outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana's got into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. In the corner, it's Nesmith. That three off the mark. Lakers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Doncic, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 15. GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's LeBron. The Pacers making the shot. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Halliburton, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. LeBron, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shoots a fader. James misses.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Doncic passes to Reeves. They get it back. Hachimura finds Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. Now let's check. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. We've got Jake LaRavia. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. And it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Neesmith. Kennard for 3. Drills it from outside. Kennard's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Nembhard with it. 11 points in the game. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Shoots over LaRavia. Neesmith can't get it to go. That's a 2 from Kennard. Pass to LaRavia. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
It's taken away by Smith. Kennard kicks to Vanderbilt. For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, it's stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard against Nembhard. To the wing on the left. Back to Kennard. Halliburton with the steal. Out to the wing. Back to Neesmith. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Halliburton, all about getting his teammates open looks, does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
2 on the clock. Kennard for 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hard to find a more versatile forward Clark in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he's part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Smith finds Laravia. Here's Kennard. Laravia passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, good with the triple. Pacers leading by 3. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Nesmith.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Kennard for 3. The Pacers pull it in. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
To the paint. And Nesmith with the slam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
There's the pick. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Out to Smith. It's deflected. Back to Hayes. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up by... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Indiana leading by 9. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the crossover, yep, right through the net. Doncic has got 22 points.
And you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And the Pacers lead by 9. LA's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Pass to James. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And it's the Lakers on the break. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Here's Halliburton. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game. Lakers trail by 9. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 9. From outside, and it misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic.
Nice, assertive, strong drive that time from Doncic. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Oh, it's good.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Launches from deep. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Buries the deep ball. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Oh, LeBron flying high.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Halliburton fires. He's off from 3. LA has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Puts it up from 17. Doncic there for the rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Huff, covered by LeBron. Here's Halliburton from deep. That's off.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And he hits that one to go.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
With the step back. Here's Neesmith. Halliburton. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
That's the end of the game.
Well, Luke.
Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And to peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sideline. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Taking a look at both of these teams, Stan, what impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
McDaniels from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
DiVincenzo driving. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Edwards against Nembhard. Siakam looking it over. Shoots over Randall. Back to Nembhard. Launches it. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Halliburton against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Now here's Halliburton. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Siakam against Gobert. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. Hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Takes it inside. Right side, DiVincenzo. Indiana with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Nesmith on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Kicks it out to Siakam. 4-3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
To win the run. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Over to the wing. And Siakam, here we go. Outside Nesmith. No luck on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Halliburton. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Pass to Nembhard. Fires from deep. Here's Zubac. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Here's Halliburton. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Randall. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nembhard. And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Edwards fires from way outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. He takes it in, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Halliburton surveys the floor. On the wing, Nembhard. DiVincenzo with a steal. Oh, deflected and stolen by Nembhard. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Gobert. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Off target with the three. Minnesota in the lead. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Huff. There's Neesmith with the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster. Using his size and reach. Very effective.
Halliburton left side. Such a wide open look. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. DiVincenzo to pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Halliburton. Misses off the right iron. For Indiana, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Nembhard against Edwards. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Outside Neesmith. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. Randall, right side. And it's Randall with the jam.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Free throw drops for Randall. 12 seconds left to play in the half. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Just 4 seconds left in the half. For three, Randall. And no good. Trying to get that one along. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan backcourt shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Kyle Anderson, Mike Conley out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Highland, he's checked in for Conley.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Right side, Walker.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Indiana leading by 7. Now here's McConnell. Here's Shepard. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Lets it go from deep, and it's Highland. That time on the assist by Anderson. Highland's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Reed, a screen on McConnell. Highland attacks. Walker with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 7.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Anderson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Walker for 3. Rebound by Shannon. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside, Highland. Inside, here's Anderson. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And here's Shepard for 3. He can't hit that time. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Anderson. Highland looking for an opening. Anderson with a screen on Walker. Highland with a pass to Anderson. Back to Highland. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. 3-pointer, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
To the left wing. Here's Toppin into the lane. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
McConnell outside. Over Highland. McConnell, good. McConnell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Highland, the pass to Dosunmu. Back to Highland. The 3-ball. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Shepard. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Here's Dosunmu. There's the drive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
To the right side. Floats one up. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we've reached the end of the third. The Pacers out in front, up by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, He doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Highland, the pass to Anderson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game. Halliburton with the ball. To the paint. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Back to Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Fires from 14. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential. Pass to Randall. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Shooting for Minnesota, Julius Randall. One shot.
Randall, no good on that one. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Halliburton on the wing. Both hands there for a little extra.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. DiVincenzo fires. Siakam there for the rebound.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Halliburton. And he slams it down.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Jaden McDaniels. Second personal.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Randall. Edwards. Fires the three. Zubac pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside Siakam. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
It's stolen by Halliburton. 3-on-3. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Outside Zubac. The 19-footer. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Gobert. Edwards looking it over. McDaniels. The three is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now Halliburton. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket!
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
It's good! What a J!
Assisted by Anthony Edwards.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here is DiVincenzo. Randall outside. It's good!
DiVincenzo.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you can tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Nembhard from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Floats one. Porter gets the bucket.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porter looks it over to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Here's Nembhard. The rebound by Turner.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Here's Zubac. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. And then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Now here's Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
On the wing, Porter. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton draws the double. Pass to Zubac. Now Siakam. Nails it from 3. Siakam's got 6.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's the break. He launches a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Up top, Siakam. Outside Nesmith. The 3. Indiana again missing. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Siakam. No good on the 3. Porter against Halliburton. Porter gets the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 7. And the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3.
Oh, you can't let Turner get inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Pacers trail by 9. Siakam, left side. Out to the right wing. Zubac passes to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Porter with the steal. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's in there.
Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Pass to Nesmith. Zubac, screen. Nesmith passes to Demhart. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Zubac. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Here's Jang. And that one comes up a bit short.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Demhart, good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, Giannis working inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Takes the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Here's
half.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
There's Neesmith with the three. Not going to go that time. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Turner. Zubac's shot is off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line.
The free throw drops from Zubac. Milwaukee leading by 5. 1:05 left in the second period. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Halliburton on the wing. No points yet. Nembhard for 3. Jang pulls it in. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And that one drops.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Porter against Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's the teardrop, and Neesmith gets it to go. And it's now only a 5-point Bucks lead.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Jarris Walker. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Potter in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Green. And Toppin pulls it down. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Pure from 3-point range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
And down it goes. 2 points. McConnell's got his first bucket in this one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Green against McConnell. Portis outside. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That evens the score. Toppin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Back to Nance. And that comes off the assist by Green.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Indiana has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. McConnell outside. Over Green. McConnell's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Kuzma, that's good.
Well, you got to shut these lanes off because Kuzma relishes the opportunity to finish around the rim.
Pacers trail by 4. And here's McConnell. Here's Toppin from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana. Here's Green. Yet to see a basket. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Launches it from deep. And Toppin pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Drains the triple. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the inside. And Nance with the slam.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Indiana's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Back to McConnell. And here's Toppin from the arc. Drills it from deep. Toppin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 3. Kuzma outside. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
And here's Toppin from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Green. No made baskets yet. And then Portis with the dunk. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
McConnell passes to Potter. And Indiana misses again. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
From the wing, and McConnell the bucket on the assist by Shepard. McConnell's got 7. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Portis outside. And Toppin pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 1. Now McConnell. He has 7. And here's Toppin from the arc. And that's not going to go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks ahead, up 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Huff. Halliburton to 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter, the pass to Turner. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana trailing here. Right side, Nesmith. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rollins. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Halliburton against Porter. Here's Huff. This one for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Jang. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Kevin Porter.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end. Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Nembhard for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out left to the wing. Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's a pick. Siakam outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Striding in. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
From 12 feet out, Cash.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Nembhard with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, the shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Halliburton. From 15 feet away, Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it's off! And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Can't get it to go. Well, Indiana shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Siakam.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Pascal Siakam, 2.
Siakam hits them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Milwaukee has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And here's Indiana now.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
He's off from 3. Porter against Halliburton. That one's in there!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Nembhard. Antetokounmpo. Yes! Using that window!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Porter. Nembhard there for the rebound. Turner. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. It ends up being a fair. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks, for Allie LaFour.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Lets it fly from 18. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Murray, no good. And here are the Pacers now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Zubac. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
It's tipped. Zubac with the steal. Halliburton against Murray. Stolen by Jokic. Inside. Murray, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fades. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting. Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Halliburton with the ball. He's against Watson. Nembhard for three. They get it back. Outside Nesmith. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that floor.
Halliburton outside. Zubac inside. Working on Jokic. And it's good for 2. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Halliburton. Off target at the rim.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon against Siakam. Up and over Gordon. Siakam, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And here's Zubac. Outside Nesmith. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. For 3, Gordon. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Murray drives in, pulls it. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon with a steal. Outside Watson. From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Nesmith. Oh, ripped away. Brown passes to Jokic. And the layup falls.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gets it off. The shot no good. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And it's Jokic missing. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Outside Nesmith. Fires for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Murray, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Zubac. Missed inside. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Brown. On target from range. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Zubac. Over Jokic. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. Zubac has got his second basket. Here's Brown. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Here's Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw misses. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Halliburton with the ball. He's against Watson. Back to Halliburton. The floater. Brown grabs the board.
2 minutes.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Siakam covering. Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Halliburton on the take. And that one's good. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
The shot by Brown, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Knocks it loose. Up top, Siakam. Defended by Watson. Gordon against Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Knocks down the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. 51 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Huff. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Huff's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. For 3, Hardaway. That one is off. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Back to Toppin. Here's Huff. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Brown against McConnell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
To the paint. Here's Huff. Offline with a baseline jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Touch of the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Jarris Walker. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Now here's McConnell, still without a bucket. Clock at 6, out to the right wing. Pass to Huff, deflects the pass, and stolen by Jones. Now here's Hardaway. Let's go with a 3. And Toppin pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Walker for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. The layup off target. Pacers leading by 4. McConnell outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Right side Hardaway. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing on it.
Down low. Here's Huff. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Huff's got 11 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Hardaway. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Here's Shepard driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pacers lead by 6. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Yes, it's good. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
He was all alone on that one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's McConnell. Still no points. Pass to Huff. Wide open look. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
For the tie. He's off on that one. Walker with some nice D. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Nuggets trail by 5. From behind the arc. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Brown. He has 6. And so McConnell will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Toppin. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Denver, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Huff. 13 points in the game. The fader. Jones grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Shepard, defended by Hardaway. With 4 on the clock. The shot comes out. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And when we return, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Inside, here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Confident shooting from Jokic.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Brown against Nembhard. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Nesmith on the wing. Back to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Pass to Brown. From downtown. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Halliburton. Now Murray. Now Gordon. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Now Zubac. Shot from 12. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Here's Siakam. Now Zubac. Stolen by Siakam. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, a perfect jumper. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam, right side. Halliburton outside. Zubac. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Now here's Halliburton, defended by Watson. Up again! Shot's no good. Denver leading by 7. Murray! Siakam there for the rebound. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Nembhard fires. Cash from downtown.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Halliburton fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Here's Gordon. Shoots a 3. Nembhard there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Stolen by Siakam. To take the lead. Murray pulls it down. Murray cuts in. Stolen by Siakam. It falls.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take